That's 1 strike for Miranda Gibson. And a chip away for Miranda, so that'll be a 1-2 count. That swing was just a little hair sooner. That would have went in the gap that's between center and right field. There is a huge gap right there, and I think Miranda sees it, so she's trying to aim for that real quickly. And that's going to be ball number 2. 2-2 count. Now runners on second so far for the Lady Pioneers. Up on deck will be Portia Rodriguez. And a swing and a miss, that's strike 3. 1 out for the Lady Pioneers. Portia Rodriguez up to bat, left-hander. She's assessing the field, and she sees some nice placement to put that ball. She could get a good swing. That placement, there's a little gaping hole in left field. And that will be ball 1. Kayla Gibson is still on second. Kaylee Bradley on deck. The Lady Raiders have a 1-0 lead thus far in the bottom of the first. And kiss in the corner will be strike 1. Just right there. I thought that was going to be a ball, but it got there just in the nick of time. And a high little drop, and it drops, ladies and gentlemen, and Michaela Gibson is safe on. She is safe on third, ladies and gentlemen. So our runners on bookends is Kaylee Bradley. Is up to bat. We only have 1 out, ladies and gentlemen. And Portia Rodriguez is looking to be also a participant in the Base Steelers Association for Western Oklahoma State College chapter. That'll be ball 1. Bradley. And Portia Rodriguez makes it to second. Very aggressive playing from the Lady Pioneers this afternoon. 2 balls, no strikes. Only 1 out. Oh, 1-1, correction. The umpire says no, it's 1-1. We'll correct that real quick. And that's going to be next out number 3. As we change sides, I was trying to be a little razzle-dazzle between home and third, between Portia Rodriguez and Michaela Gibson, but the Lady Raiders didn't buy into it at all. And unfortunately, that resulted in an out. So we're going to keep it right here. Just to remind you quickly that Top Branch Tree Service is a full-service tree service company, insured and bonded, and Jordan Creer, owner and operator, is the owner and operator. He's insured and bond, and he does the following services I know very well: complete stump removal and pest removal from your trees. Do you realize that pest can cause you a problem for your trees? Yeah, it can. Let's see here what we can do. Let's go up here. We're at the top of the second. And it looks like we have for the Lady Raiders, Emily Smith, Emma Green, and Haley Wiggs. That is the batting order. Then and we'll be back at the top of the lineup. Still a 1-0 Lady Raider lead thus far. Kaylee Bradley still on pitching duties for the Lady Pioneers. No other changes have been made, so just in case you're just now tuning in, you have Michaela Gibson on first, Addison Aubrey on second, Kelsey Whalen at shortstop. That'll be ball number, correction. Umpire called that a strike. So strike number 1 for Emily Smith. We have Portia Rodriguez on third, Faith Norman at left field. That would be ball 2. We have Miranda Gibson in center field, I do believe. Miranda Gibson there. And then Cody Abachi is going to be at right field. And a chop and a miss for strike 2 for Smith. Take a quick little look and see what's going on. And there is a hit, ladies and gentlemen. And it was missed. And it looks like Michaela Gibson may be injured. We will step away right quick and we'll tune back in here in just one moment. You're listening to the Western Oklahoma State College softball, courtesy of QITC Studio Sports. And we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College, and Miranda Gibson gets up under her own power. Communication is very, very important when there's pop flies, and that was not the case right there for that play. And Coach Stidham is out there talking to his outfielder saying, look, you've got to communicate. I can't say that verbatim, that's what he's saying, but I would imagine, based off the practices that they've had, that is something he is reiterating, because injuries can happen. And people can get hurt if they do not take care of things. So Michaela Gibson is going currently to the dugout. I'm not sure, I don't think she's not going to play, but we'll find out here shortly if Coach Stidham will do a substitution. Now, ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. The Baylor Bears season ended today. So University of Carolina punched their ticket to the Sweet 16. So sad for anybody that had them winning it all. So it looks like Michaela Gibson is back playing. So that's good. All right. So she's going to be okay. And let's see who's up to that. We have Emma Green. So that was a certified double for Emily Smith. So back to play we go. And that is a strike 1 on Green. Everybody's being defensively tight right now for the Lady Pioneers. On deck is Haley Wiggs. And a chop to Kelsey Whalen. Whalen launches it to Emma Green. To Michaela Gibson, and that is a double play, ladies and gentlemen. 2 outs. Fantastic playing. Got 2 outs out of that play. Nobody on base. Good double play by the Lady Pioneers to make up for that, for the one that they didn't get. So Haley Wiggs is on deck, looking at a strike 1 from Kaylee Bradley. And a chip away for strike number 2. 2 outs. No runners on either base. That'll be ball number 1 for Wiggs. Up on deck, back to the top of the lineup we go, will be the Kenneth Franks. And that was a little chip away, and it will be declared foul. Foul tip to stay alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And a little tip to stay alive, a reaching tip. Looked like she had to come all the way across the base to get a little piece of that one. If she just let it be, it would have been ball number 2. And the ball hit the player, so she is safe on first. So we have 2 outs. Back at the top of the lineup with Michaela Franks. 1 runner on base. Score still 1-0 top of the second. And there's a little shifting going on defensively. The Lady Pioneers are shifting to the left. And there's a wild ball, and now I'll enable Wiggs to get to second base. 1-0 pitch upcoming. Franks. And there's a high fly. And Addison Aubrey makes sure that she got that ball and communicated loudly. So we're trading sides. Don't go away. You're listening to Western Oklahoma State College softball right here on QITC Studio Sports. And we're back here with QITC Studio Sports for fans by fans, and we're at the bottom of the second. We still have a 1-0 score. Lady Raiders still on top of things, and looks like we have Kelsey Whalen up to bat, followed by Sarah Spriggs and Cody Gabachi. And just in case you're just tuning in, thank you much for tuning in, and my sponsors and partners, thank you as well, including Fox Radio, the parent company for 100.3 and 94.7, the Sports Animal. Now that's going to be a wild ball 1. Still pitching for the Lady Raiders this afternoon is Maddie Southern. And a chip away for strike 1. That's going to go out into the adjacent field over here for the spectators on my right. 1-1 pitch upcoming for Whalen. And that's a strike. Right on the kissing the corners. This seems like the recurring theme this afternoon thus far. Also, sponsors of our field here at Western Oklahoma State College, courtesy of the WOSC Softball Booster Club. Sparklight. Get your cable and internet with Sparklight today. Give a call at 580-3237-3705. Sparklight. And a hit right down the middle. Missed the shortstop base hit single for Kelsey Whalen. All right, Sarah Spriggs up to bat. And strike one for Spriggs. Kelsey Whalen has been hitting consecutive singles the last 3 games. And Kelsey Whalen looking to try to be a member of the Base Steelers of America, Western Oklahoma State chapter. But she's held in check on first base. She will remain there. Spriggs looking at a 1-1 pitch. And that's a high ball for ball 2. 2-1 pitch upcoming. Cody Hibachi on deck. Ball by Cat B. 2-1 pitch upcoming. Whalen runs, slides in, makes the steal. Woo! She's gonna feel that later on. Hopefully she can get some Advil. She came up a little quick on that slide and looked like she got it caught in her stride. So we got a 3-1 count. So Spriggs is ahead of the pitcher right now, and all she got to do is just wait for her ball. And that will be a walk. So you got runners on first and second. Cody Hibachi on deck. Coach Stidham is going to allow the runners without any changes. Cody Hibachi on deck. Staring down Maddie Sutherland for the first pitch. And that will be a high ball. Runners on first and second. And Hibachi in a hole, ladies and gentlemen. And here comes Kelsey Whalen. Kelsey Whalen makes it to the plate for a score. So that certified single for Cody Hibachi enables Kelsey Whalen to score. So the ball game's tied. So we got Coach Stidham talking to the umpire. He may have the change. Yes, he will have Addison Aubrey relief run for Sarah Spriggs. Coach Stidham is in the need for speed. Tell me, Goose. All right, there's a little bit of talking to on the mound, and we're going to keep it right here and just letting you know that Crown Jewelry is the proud sponsor of QITC Studio Sports. And I'm very thankful for you to be listening and enjoying this play-by-play action of today's ball game against the Lady Raiders of Rose State College. Also, speaking of second 8-week semester, it began on the 11th. Classes will resume on Monday. If you'd like to go ahead and enroll, see if there's opportunities for you to do so at www.wosc.edu. Western Oklahoma State College. It is a smart start. Cat Bean up to bat. And here's a little funny for you. You know, sometimes if you just take the time to look at your scoreboard, there is a clear ball and strike button. Thank you, God, for that, because I've been trying to, you know, minus and plus. It's just funny. But here, there was a strike one on Cat Beans. You tried to bunt. Do a little AKA tippy tap. So have Faith Norman on deck. They want to have. Sure. Probably it may be a flex player on the batting for Addison Aubrey. That'll be strike number 2 for Cat Bean. We shall see from Coach Stidham to see what he wants to do. Right now we got Faith Norman on deck. Runners on first and second. So we're Cody Gabachi on first. Addison Aubrey, relief runner for Sarah Spriggs, on second. And that is a wide outside ball. Ball number 1. It looks like the bullpen is getting a little lively for the Lady Raiders. Got 2 pitchers warming up as we speak. And that's a swing and a miss. So that'll be out number 2 for the Lady Pioneers. Okay, correction, there's only 1 out. Coach Stidham waved his finger. Only 1 out for the Lady Pioneers. Thank you, Coach. Back to the top of the lineup we go with Michaela Gibson on deck. Runners at second and third. And there's a bunt, a high bunt. Everybody got back to where they needed to get to. But that will result in the second out. And Michaela Gibson will be at bat. Only 2 outs. Followed by Randy Gibson on deck. Score's tied. Bottom of the second. That will be ball number 1. But ladies and gentlemen, let me just say, the Lady Pioneers, they don't care if it's 2 outs. They can still score, put up some offensive points. And we have scoring position. And that is a swing and a miss for strike 1. But as I say, you know, it seems like they turn on an extra cylinder whenever it's 2 outs. It's the coolest thing I've seen in softball. So we have Addison Aubrey in scoring position for your Lady Pioneers. Cody Abachi's on second. And a little tippy tap, chippy chip to stay alive. A little late swinging there by Michaela Gibson, and she swung a little earlier and a little bit more level. I think that would have went in that hole in the center field. Got a 1-2 pitch upcoming. And that's a wild one outside, just a bit outside, as I like to say every once in a while. 2-2 count upcoming. Addison Aubrey's encouraging her teammate, you got this, you can do it. And there's a high fly ball, not sure. Oh, yep, the pitcher got it. So that'll be out number 3, and we will change sides, and we'll be right back after this. You listen to QITC Studio Sports, presentation of Western Oklahoma State softball. And welcome back to Western Iowa State College. This is Ray McKay with QITC Studio Sports. Only got one out at the top of the third. Kaylee Bradley. We're getting a bunt right there. Portia Rodriguez launches it to Michaela Gibson with an acrobatic spinneroonie to catch the ball, but the runner is safe on first. Now that was entertaining, ladies and gentlemen. We got a runner on first. Wow, if I would have took a picture and sent it to you, we're like, wow, that was like some serious athleticism, kind of like some Book T spinneroonie action from WWE. No pun intended, but yes, it is intended. All right, up to bat next, next to bat, Kat Muncie and Faith Norman getting 2 outs this side of the inning. Faith Norman taking care of business for the Lady Pioneers this afternoon. We got Hope Madden up to bat, looking like she's going to bunt. You still got one runner on first. Lady Pioneers trying to do a 1-2-3 action here. Bradley with the pitch. And that's a wild ball, which will result in Akia Oaks getting to second base. Little errors like that could cost you in a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Still showing bunting, but she turns the bat, and that will be a strike. Up on deck for the Lady Raiders is Maddie Sullivan. And Kat Beam trying to make that a strike, but she moved a little too much to the right for it to stick. So that'll be ball 2, 2-1 pitch upcoming. And it hit the player, so she's got a free pass to first base. Pitcher number 22, Maddie Sullivan, up on deck, but it looks like we're having a little bit of a conversation. I'm not sure if there's going to be a substitution or not. It looks like it will be, so we're going to have a substitute runner. It looks like Avery Baker is going to be doing some substitute running for Hope Madden. Sutherland up to bat. And there's a hole, and that's a home run, ladies and gentlemen. So that'll be 3. That is a grand slam, ladies and gentlemen. So the score is now 4-1. I mean, that wind took it all the way, all about 300 feet. Wow. There's nothing sometimes you can do about that. You got to shake that off, and you got a new batter. That is Emily Smith, ladies and gentlemen. And now we ball number 1. There's 2 outs, though. You just need to concentrate. And Kelly Bradley, with ball number 2. On deck is Emma Green. Well, it wasn't quite a grand slam. It was like 3 runners in. But there's a chop to Michaela Gibson. She gets it to the cutoff. That's a certified single for Emily Smith. Up to bat now is Emma Green. 2 outs, ladies and gentlemen. 2 outs. Lady Pioneers need to stop the bleeding here and get back on offense. And that will be ball 1. And there's a chipper to Faith Norman. That'll be a single And the offense continues for the Lady Raiders, but the Lady Pioneers either shut this down before it gets out of hand with runners on first and second. This is a complicated situation. Haley Wiggs up to bat, and then back to the top of the lineup we go. Franks with a little bit of a tippy tap. That will be strike number one. She tried to bunt. Trying to load them up for her top of the lineup hitter. And there's a chop to Addison Aubrey to stop the bleeding, ladies and gentlemen. That'll be out number 3 as we go to the bottom of the third. You're listening to QITC Studio Sports for fans by fans. And we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College where things got a little out of hand, but good for the offensive side of things for the Lady Raiders. Had a certified home run, which resulted in 2 other runners coming in. I call that a half grand slam, but a normal grand slam is when bases loaded and then the home run does it. But it looked good enough to be a grand slam to me, and that was done by Emily Smith of the Lady Raiders. But Miranda Gibson on top trying to get the Lady Pioneers back into this one, and that's a chip for strike 1. So the score is now 4-1 as we go to the bottom of the third. Batting order for your Lady Pioneers is Miranda Gibson, followed by Portia Rodriguez. And then we have Kaylee Bradley, and we have Kelsey Whalen. And Portia Rodriguez on deck, but there is active action in the bullpen for the Lady Pioneers. So I'm not sure if Coach Stidham plans to make a change going into the 4th inning, but we shall see. It looks like Olivia Perry's warming up as we speak. And there's a little chippy chip, and that is good enough for. and I'm telling you, you'd have to be on that ball like from the time it hits to get Miranda Gibson out, because Miranda and Michaela Gibson, they run, ladies and gentlemen, like the wind. So Miranda Gibson is safe on first. Portia Rodriguez, left-hander, up to bat with Kaylee Bradley on deck. Still pitching for the Lady Raiders. Sutherland, 22. Pitch coming. Swing and a miss for Rodriguez. That'll be strike 1. Ladies and gentlemen, it is picture perfect weather out here in Southwest Oklahoma today. It's a high ball for ball 1. We have runners on first so far here at the bottom of the third. Kind of a wild little tippy-tap infield play for Miranda Gibson, but she ran that 45 feet harder than anybody ever seen. So you stay safe on base. And a little bit of bunt. It is a live play at Miranda Gibson. And that is a safe ball. Runner still running, so Miranda Gibson, as fast as she is, she got to third base. So we got bookends. So in regular baseball, that'd be an ERA for sure. on the second baseman for the Lady Raiders. So Hope Madden, with the miscue to the first base, enabled the Lady Pioneers to have a scoring position opportunity. So we have bookends. Portia Rodriguez on first, and Miranda Gibson at third. Kaylee Bradley looking to be the hero, put one over the fence herself. Let's see what she can do this afternoon. And that's a high fly. I'm not quite. Yeah, it's in field, and the pitcher made the play, so that'll be out number one. Now that she wish she could have that back, because she had the power, just didn't have the trajectory to go forward like she wanted. So we have Kelsey Whalen at bat, and then we'll have Sarah Spriggs, I do believe, on deck, followed by Cody Abachi. And Portia Rodriguez thought about taking off running. She had a good lead, but she decided to stay put because the catcher for the Lady Raiders was ready to launch that ball to second had she moved. 1-0 pitch upcoming. And that's a strike. Active activity also for the Lady Raiders in the bullpen. And active duties as well for the Lady Pioneers. Not sure if changes are upcoming, but I'll keep you in the loop of what's going on. Portia Rodriguez with the leadoff. That'd be strike two, though. Swing and a miss for Whalen. Kayla Gibson is ready to come home. So, as if I was a coach to defend this, it'd be kind of hard because these two ladies are really fast. So it's like, do you want to take the run out, or do you want to get the one out of second? Ideally, you try to get the leading scorer out. So that'd be ball number two. 2-2 count upcoming. But it would be a tough decision to try to do because there's one out currently. So taking another chance and throwing another ball. We're at full count. So Whalen kind of has the upper hand at this point to make a decision to just allow things to develop pretty much. She didn't have to make any impromptu decisions. And she swings and a miss, and that'll be out number three. Portia Rodriguez tried to make a dive, but and Michaela Gibson didn't make it in time for that score to count. Coach Stidham is having a word or two to say about it. But we'll go into the top of the fourth, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go away. You're listening to Western Oklahoma State softball right here with QITC Studio Sports. And we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College. Pitching duties are still in the hands of Kaylee Bradley as we go to the top of the fourth. And back at the top of the lineup we are with the Lady Raiders with Franks, Riley, and Oaks. Everybody's getting in their positions. First pitch is a strike. Now here's a little information. Last game at Eastern Oklahoma State College, Kaylee Bradley had 7 at bats where the first pitch was a strike. 1-1 for Bradley. And that is a, and Cody Abachi couldn't get to it quick enough. So that'll be strike number 2, but she put a full stride in an attempt to get it. But it just fell right out of her grasp. But good defensive effort from the right fielder. That'll be 1-2 pitch upcoming. And there's another chip to stay alive, but it goes out where the spectators are. In the little grassy area. 1-2 count still for Franks. And right over the head of Kelsey Whalen, Faith Norman gets to the checkpoint of Whalen. Certified base hit. Just a quick reminder that Top Branch Tree Service is insured and bonded. Like it today on Facebook, Top Branch Tree Service, for all of your tree health needs and more. Jordan Career, owner and operator. Like the page today on Facebook, Top Branch Tree Service, proud supporter of Western Oklahoma State ladies softball. 1 strike for Riley, runner on first. Looking like she's going to bunt, and she does, and that will result in strike number 2. Portia Rodriguez running across the field, just in case that was inbounds to make the play at first. So Riley looking at an 0-2 count right now. And that is strike 3. 1 out for the Lady Pioneers. I know Kaylee Bradley is proud of that effort. Up next to bat, Micaiah Oaks. Lady Pioneers almost had a run at the last series, but a little miscommunication enabled that not to happen correctly. And a swing, live ball deep into right field. That will result in a score. So the score is now 5-1, only 1 out, runner on third, so that'll be a certified triple. Things are getting a little out of hand this afternoon for the Lady Pioneers. And Coach Stidham's going to go to the mound, and we'll step away. We'll be right back to listen to QITC Studio Sports. Well, Coach Stidham had seen enough to make a change on the mound. We have Olivia Perry taking over pitching duties for the Lady Pioneers. He gave a good little talk to Kaylee Bradley, assuring her, hey, sometimes we got to do changes. And we have one in play right now, Olivia Perry. First time that I've seen this year at the mound. She's probably pitched other times, but apparently I think it's only one time for me seeing. So Olivia Perry, she's just going to come in and not even do a couple of pitches. She's just going to come on and start pitching. That is a vote of confidence right there if I've ever seen one. And first pitch for Perry is a ball. back for the Lady Raiders. It's Cat Muncie, and there's a little tippy-tap hit, and Perry gets the ball to Michaela Gibson for out number two, correction. And not quite sure if that run will count. Looking for a signal from the umpire. So that'll be out number 3. Okay. All right, and that closes that half of the inning. You're listening to QITC Studio Productions for fans by fans. And we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College, bottom of the 4th inning. And it's been a tough little outing here at home for your Lady Pioneers. Current score is 5-1. But what launched that in the bottom of the 3rd was, in the bottom of the 2nd, there was a home run with 2 runners on bases that enabled the Lady Raiders to get 4, and then the last half inning had a runner score. It's been some tough offensive efforts. Ball 2 for Sarah Spriggs. Lady Pioneers are looking to get back into this one quick, fast, in a hurry. The bottom of the 4th. That's going to be 3-0 count. And there's a strike. They get a 3-1 count. Sarah Spriggs. So the batting order for this side of the inning for the Lady Pioneers have Sarah Spriggs, Cody Abachi, Kat Bean. Sutherland still on the mound for the Lady Raiders, and there's a hit. Sarah Spriggs won't make it there in time. So now the out number 1 for the Lady Pioneers, Cody Abachi up to bat. Slight active duties are happening in the bullpen for the Lady Pioneers, like Tara Funk is warming up a little bit. Not sure if that change will be made anytime this game, but we shall see. Cody Abachi staring down pitch number 1. That'll be ball number 1. And a little chip away for strike one. 1-1 count. Thank you for tuning in to QITC Studio Sports presentation of Western Oklahoma State College softball. Nice day here in Southwest Oklahoma. And another chip for strike two. Coach Stidham trying to tell Cody Botchett, hey, swing a little bit more sooner and a little bit more level. So we got a 1-2 count. And a chip to stay alive goes out into the, so I call it the side parking lot, but there's no parking except for perhaps maybe a John Deere Gator that we used to go to the yard, but nonetheless, it's just a tip to stay alive. Cody Abachi. And that will be strike number 3, out number 2. Right over the plate, that ball went. So 2 batters retired so far for the Lady Pioneers. Cat Bean, catcher for your Lady Pioneers is up. Cat Bean looking to get some off-those started. Just didn't quite check that swing in time, so that will be strike 1. And that's a high ball, ball number 1. We're looking at 3 o'clock right now in Southwest Oklahoma, Altus, Oklahoma to be precise. If you'd like to stream the game, you can do so at www.wosc.edu/live softball. Ball number 2. Cat Bean staring it down, trying not to make any impromptu decisions. That'll be ball number 3, 3-1 count. Cat Bean. Score is currently 5-1 in favor of the Lady Raiders. Lady Pioneers looking to try to get some momentum swinging going on this inning. And that's a swing and a miss, and that will be out number 3 as we retire that inning. You're listening to QITC Studio Sports presentation of Western Oklahoma State College softball. And we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College, and let me tell you, we have 2 strikes. And 1 ball right there for Hope Madden. And another pop to stay alive. Goes out to the little area by the spectators. So the batting order will be Madden, Sutherland, and that'll be ball number 2. Olivia Perry on the pitching mound for the Lady Pioneers. So, like I said, batting order is Madden, Sutherland, and Smith. And that's a full count. And that will result in a walk for Madden. Pitcher gets versus pitcher now as Sutherland staring down the first pitch, Olivia Perry. Score is 5-1 as we roll into the top of the 5th. And a wild ball results in a stolen base. Now we have a runner on second. Lady Pioneers are appearing to have a little bit of communication issues the last 2 half innings. There's a pop fly that will result in a strike. We'll go by close by the batting barn. Now, the Lady Pioneers have dug in deep and they can rally. So, we just hope that will be a day where they can rally and get back into this one without having to be going to the next game by doing so. That was a strike for Olivia Perry. 1-2 pitch upcoming. And there's a high ball in Miranda Gibson. My goodness. Boy, she took off running like her life depended on it to catch that ball because it was just a hair behind shortstop, and Miranda's playing center field, so you know the jump she had to get that ball and make that play. Great defensive play. And that's strike 1 against Emily Smith. Still have a runner on second, though. 1 out. And that is ball 1. And a little chip to Portia Rodriguez. Portia Rodriguez launches it to first. And Kayla Gibson gets the out. 2 outs. Top of the 5th. Defensive, I guess the ladies have heard my commentary because the ladies are doing some great, amazing defensive strategy right now against the Lady Raiders. Up to bat now is Emma Green, followed by Haley Wiggs on deck. That is ball 1, I do believe. Ball 2. 2 outs, ladies and gentlemen. And that is Faith Norman running and gunning and got the 3rd out. My goodness, great defense this half for Lady Pioneers. As we roll to the bottom of the 5th, we'll be right back. This is QITC Studio Sports. Get one today at Billingsley Ford Lincoln Service Department on the corner of Corner Park Trailway in Lawton. And we're back to action. Faith Newman taking a ball that time, but she has a 1-1 count. We're at the bottom of the fifth, ladies and gentlemen. Great defensive play. Up 1, 2, 3 almost. There was a runner that did get on base, but great defense, probably the best of the day for the Lady Pioneers. Now back on offense. And that'll be strike number 2 for Faith Norman. So we have on into the batting order, and we have Norman, Gibson, Michaela, and Miranda Gibson. And that's a chip to stay alive over the press box. Probably close to the practice throwing area for the boys softball. Tegan Hayes goes to track that ball down and get it back in place. And that will be it. Strike 3. Kissed the corner to get the out from out number 1. Michaela Gibson up to bat. Followed by Miranda Gibson on deck. And Portia Rodriguez. Let's see what we can get accomplished here. And Michaela Gibson chops it. And wasn't quick enough that time to get the out, to get the save. So she's out at first, so that's 2 down with Miranda Gibson on deck. Excuse me, Miranda Gibson batting and Portia Rodriguez on deck. That's a high ball over the head of the umpire almost. Ball number 1. It's a great afternoon. We have quite a few people in the stands this afternoon for Lady Softball. And that's strike number 1 for Miranda Gibson. Now people bringing out their pooches, having some fun this afternoon. Great day for sports, I guarantee it. That'll be ball 2, 2-1 count for Miranda Gibson. Nobody on base yet. Portia Rodriguez waiting her turn on deck. And Miranda Gibson gets a ball right in the... Oh, Miranda, she's trying to run her down, and she didn't get her. So that's safe. Woo-hoo-hoo! Wow. Wow. Miranda Gibson is a fast lady, and the second baseman was sure she could get her, but she had a half of a step on that lady, and she got to first, so it's a certified single. Miranda Gibson, 2 outs. Portia Rodriguez at bat. So taking over for Kaylee Bradley in batting will be Olivia Perry, because she has taken over pitching duties. And that's a wide outside ball for ball 1. Miranda Gibson, she's gonna give the second baseman all she wants. She's gonna have leadoffs, and she's gonna try to get that base. If there's any miscues on the defense for the Lady Raiders, I guarantee it's gonna happen. And that is a wild ball 2. Brenda Gibson in her runner stance. Ready to go at any time. Still that base at second. Portia Rodriguez looking to send her there. And Miranda Gibson on the long pitch. She is getting the second base with ease. 3-0 count right there. Libby Perry on deck. It's one thing with the Gibson sisters. It's actually a 3-1 count. Correction there. So Portia's kind of got the lead right now on the pitcher, so she can cherry pick pretty much how she wants to do this. And she's walking to first base. So we have runners on first and second. Olivia Perry up to bat. But there's going to be a quick little chat. We'll take a moment. We'll be right back. This is QITC Studio Sports. And we do like Bare Knuckle Leather Company just because of the fact that it's craftsman, long-lasting leather works by a veteran-owned and operated company. I love it. But any leather working need that you need, I guarantee you. Check out the craftsmanship and the products available at bareknuckleleather.com. One strike for Olivia Perry. Actually, 2 strikes. Barely kissed the corner. Sutherland. And so 0-2 pitch upcoming for Perry. And a swing and a miss for strike 3. So that retires the inning. And we'll roll into the 6th. You listen to QITC Studio Sports, for fans by fans. Western Oklahoma State lady softball in action. And we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College, and we have a change in the lineup for the top of the 6th for the Lady Raiders. We have Alyssa DeLeon hitting for Emma Green, I do believe, and then we're back, hitting for Haley Wiggs, and then back to the top of the lineup we go. And that'll be strike 1. Oh, correction. Okay, it's number 40. Couldn't see that. So Carly Torben. I do apologize. So it'll be 1 ball, 1 strike for Torben. And a swing and a miss for strike 2. Olivia Perry still on the mound for your Pioneers. And that's a high ball. 2-2 count. So we got Torment, Franks, Riley, Oates. And a quick smack to stay alive just outside the lines. Portia Rodriguez tracks it down, gets it back to Harry. And another tip to stay alive. Katrina Bean wasn't there quick enough to try to make that play. Thank you for tuning in to today's ball game this afternoon. And if you'd like to see the action that I'm seeing, you can log on to www.wosc.edu, and that is right in the hole of second base. That will be a single. Runner on base. Torbett. Kenna Franks, top of the lineup. That was in that little crease of a spot where sometimes you can't anticipate a ball going. So, Lady Pioneer to try to make that play at second. Or get the strikeout, whichever one comes her. That's a high ball. Ball one. And let's see, there was a little talking to about the third base coach saying, hey, they're winning. So right now, the score is still 5-1. Lady Pioneers need to try to get back in this one in a hurry. And the lady takes off and is safe on second. Cat Bean couldn't quite get it there in time for Kelsey Whalen to get the out at second. So I'll do a 2-0 pitch upcoming. And a swing and a strike one. Franks. And right to center field, and Michaela Gibson launches to the third. And she's safe at third. So it was a quick change. So Wiggs did the running, but Torbett did the hitting. Next up, Madison Wright. And a hit towards... Oh, and that is a home run. Next, it brings in not only Madison Riley, but that also brings in Michaela Franks. So now the score is 7-1. Bottom of the sixth. Not quite sure where the run rule lies here, but if this don't stop. And there's that's going to hit the tin roof Lizzie of the Pioneer dugout. That'll be strike number one for Oaks. Cat Muncie's on deck. Only one out, top of the sixth. And another chipper. 0-2 pitch going to be upcoming. Umpire to make sure they get some game balls, because getting them out of the And Oaks hits it to Kelsey Whalen. She didn't get there in time to make the scoop and play. So that runner will be safe on first. So Coach Stidham has seen enough. We'll step away. You're listening to QITC Studio Sports. And your opportunity to win a pair of tickets, actually a voucher for a pair of tickets to see Black Crows at the Zoo Amphitheater on August the 24th will be coming really soon. So make sure you're liking my social media pages at DJ Raven K on Instagram and TikTok and Twitter. It's going to be a great show. Shake Your Moneymaker, that's a great album that came out in 1991 from Black Crows. I can't wait to see that show. And that's going to be a chipper. For Lauren Blankenship. Lauren Blankenship now is in the game. A change there. So Blankenship is in for Muncie. And that will be strike 2. That's going to be a wide outside ball. The 1-2 count. Only one out, ladies and gentlemen. Score 7-1. Put smack to stay alive. Lady Pioneers desperately need to try to get some offense going. Not quite sure what the run rule is, but. And Whalen launches the second. Didn't quite get the double play. But there's 2 outs now. That takes the lead runner off, so that's improvement. Try to close this half of the inning. Hope Madden up to bat. Followed by Sutherland and Smith if it gets that far. It'll be ball 1. Yeah, it's a 2-0 count. Thank you for tuning in to today's broadcast, courtesy of QITC Studio Sports. And that's a high fly ball. Portia Rodriguez calls it and gets the 3rd out. Ladies and gentlemen, that does close down the 6 as we go into the bottom. And we'll step away. You're listening to QITC Studio Sports for fans by fans. And we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College. Kelsey Whalen stared down a strike. Sullivan's still on the mound for the Lady Raiders. It is 7-1 at the bottom of the sixth. Batting order for your Lady Pioneers will be Whalen, Spriggs, and Hibachi. Lady Pioneers desperately need to get some offense this inning because I do believe that if no score is made by the ladies this inning, it will be ball game. We don't want that. We want the ladies to stay in the win column, if possible. Swing and a miss for strike two. 1-2 count upcoming. Your home for Oklahoma's Red Dirt is 98.7 Red Dirt Rebel, all part of the Fox Radio Incorporated family here in Southwest Oklahoma. I'm on the air Monday through Friday, noon to 1 with True Grit at noon. And then on Sunday evenings from 6 to 7 for True Grit and Red Dirt Country. 2-2 count for Whalen upcoming. So if you like Red Dirt, True Grit, and Texas Country, by all means, download the 98.7 Red Dirt Rebel app or check out foxradio.fm. Or get it on your radio dial, swing of this for out number one. And Sarah Spriggs is going to try to get some offense going for the Lady Pioneers. It's been a tough go here at home for the ladies this afternoon. Just barely kissed the corner. Strike one. And also, I'm proud to have 100.3 and 94.7 KJCM, the Sports app, as well as a partner, media partner to bring you these games and play-by-play action. Thank you, Chad Fox, for what you do to keep the stations on the air, and that didn't make it, so that will be ball number one. 1-2 pitch upcoming for Spriggs. On deck is Cody Hibachi, followed by Cat Bean. That'll be a wild ball. Ball two. It's a great afternoon here in Southwest Oklahoma. We desperately need rain, though. A lot of the wind and dust been kicked up, full count. So, Lord, here's our prayer. We gotta get some rain going on here. We're desperately in the drought, for sure. It's not getting any better as we roll towards the ending part of March. Hopefully we do get those April showers or some rain before the end of this month. And as a little chipper, and Spriggs will be out at first. Cody Hibachi looking to get some offense going for the Pioneers this afternoon. Next game for the ladies will be next Saturday, as I do believe NOC Tonkwell comes to town. That'll be strike number one. 2 outs, bottom of the sixth. And indeed, we are under a fire weather flag warning from now until tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. So please, by all means, because there was quite a bit of fires yesterday throughout Southwest Oklahoma, and particularly a large grass fire by Indiahoma that pretty much closed down 62 for a little while. So, by all means, please, no burning whatsoever. And with the high winds, it don't take much for that to spread. 2-1 pitch upcoming for Hibachi. And she smacks it in that hole. Right by the 44 drywall banner on the field. Coming in to bat for Kate Bean will be Jersey Wybera, number 44. So we got a runner on first, 2 outs. Now put Faith Norman on deck. And possibly Addison Aubrey, but it more likely we'll go back to the top of the lineup if we make it that far. Strike number 1 for Wybera. Kobayashi on first. She doesn't look like she's having any movement to try to attempt to steal, but she is in a slight runner stance. I try to sneak one in. Pitcher checking, looking at first to see if that's going to be the case. That'll be ball number 1. Taking a quick check of weather right here at Fox Radio. 76 degrees currently in Altus. Tomorrow's forecast calls for 80, sunshine, plenty of it. The next rain opportunity, 70%, will be on Monday. The high 66. Swing and a mix for strike 2. So hopefully we get plenty of that rain on Monday. 70% chance. On Tuesday, we'll have a 20% chance. And lower temperatures, about 20 degrees at 58 for a high on Tuesday. 55 on Wednesday, and back to sunshine and no clouds. 63 on Thursday. That'll be ball number 2, Wybera. So hopefully we get that rain coming in on Monday. I get the KSWO weather app in your app store. It's one of the best comprehensive apps. Weather. And that's out number 3. Ball went right down the middle of the plate. This is QITC Studio Sports for fans by fans. We'll be right back. And we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College. And we have Tara Funk on the mound for your Lady Pioneers to close out this inning and the ball game. And that is strike 1. Batting order this inning would be Sutherland, Smith, and Green, and or Corbin. I'm not sure if the coach is going to make that change like last game or not, but it could be like 2 balls and a strike. And a smack towards right field. Cody Hibachi misses that play. Runner will be safe on second. Of course, Rodriguez makes sure that ball is obtained. So that'll be deemed a double. Lindley Smith on deck. And let's see here what we got going on here. We do have a change for the batter on deck. We have number 3, Michaela Blunt, checking in for the first time this game. All right, we got that set. Sarah Funk, the first pitch, and that is a strike right down the middle. All right, so we did have a change in the outfield as well. So Tegan Hayes is at second base. And strike 2, 0-2 pitch. So your defense for your Lady Pioneers are Michaela Gibson first, Tegan Hayes second, Kelsey Whalen on shortstop, swing and a miss. Woo-wee! That's a first. Pitching battle 1 for Tara Funk, and a proud mama hollers from the stands for her daughter on the mound. Well, ladies and gentlemen, after this ball game, what we will do, we will take a break, we'll step away for about 10 minutes, and then we will have game number 2 upcoming. Now Blunt at bat. Now be ball 1. So Michaela Gibson first, Tegan Hayes second base, Portia Rodriguez third, Kelsey Whalen shortstop, Faith Newman left field, and that ball is hit, and Kelsey Whalen diving and striving to get that ball so it don't pass her by. They got runners on the bookends. That'll be a single for Blunt. We have a runner on third and first. So substitute runner did come into play. Elisa DeLeon is in scoring position. So we have Kayla Wiggs and Blunt stole second. So we have runners at second and third. Wiggs at bat, and then back to the top of the lineup we will go. And that'll be ball number 2. Like I said, we'll step away for about 5 to 10 minutes, and then come back and get you ready for game number 2 here at Western Oklahoma State College. That's ball number 3. Ball number 3. And that is a strike. A 3-1 count. And a smack. We'll call it a foul tip. Smack. Make it full count. Tara Funk would love to get another strikeout on the books. And right into the glove. Oh, out of Faith Norman's glove, and And that can't be made the play at all. Oh my goodness. Great defensive play. Portia Rodriguez would not be denied. She launched that rocket in there for out number 2. That was a great defensive effort by your Lady Pioneers. Heck of a play at home. But you do have runners on 3rd and 2nd. With Franks taking the ball. So that will be a double for Wiggs in that last play. Ball number 2. So we got 3-0 count for Franks. Up on deck is Riley. And that will result in a walk. So we have bases loaded. This is a situation no team that is down in runs ever wants to be in. But let's see if Terra Funk can dig in deep and keep this under control so it doesn't become a catastrophe. And she starts it off in the right direction with strike 1. Got Micaiah Oaks on deck. That's a high ball, ball 1. Not close enough. There's a little bit of a protest. They're asking for that to have been a strike. Unfortunately, it won't be so. It'll be ball 2, so 2-1 count upcoming. That will be ball 3, 3-1 count. He said this is a dangerous situation for anybody behind to be in. Score 7-1, top of the 7th. And that'll be another walk, and that will be a score 8-1. And still bases loaded. So we don't want the conga line to start. So Terra Funk ball hits the Hayes. Hayes couldn't get. Hayes barely got it there in time for the photo finish, and that will retire the side. Woo, that was a photo finish for sure. You listen to QITC Studio Sports for Fans by Fans. We'll be right back. And we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College. We're at the bottom of the 7th. Not quite sure what happened on the field, but Coach Denham was definitely not happy with the situation that occurred. He is very protective of his ball club, so whatever happened, he had spoke his mind. And hopefully it will quit. So on deck, actually to bat, we have Faith Norman. And then I believe back to the top of the lineup we will go. And that'll be a ball. And Craig takes a swing, and it goes right outside of the fair line, so that'll be strike one. And Faith Newman hits a high fly ball, and the ball is dropped, so she will be safe at first. Miracles do happen, ladies and gentlemen. And desperately, the Lady Pioneers needed that little bit of offense because the Gibson sisters are up to bat. Kayla checking time, kind of icing the pitcher, like the strategy. She's back in the batter's box, ready to take her swing. That is ball one. Now Faith Newman can run like the wind as well. So I'm looking for Faith to try to advance a little bit. She does it in a way that catches everyone off guard. Let's see what happens here. And a little tip, but the bunt doesn't go the way of in play. It goes behind the catcher. That will be strike one. 1-1 count. Miranda Gibson on deck, followed by Portia Rodriguez. And a swing and a miss for strike two. Swing was a little too late. The swing was good, but it was just a little too late. And the dugout for the Lady Pioneers are encouraging her, hey, you got this. Nothing better. And that will be ball two. 2-2 count. And a tip to stay alive. Wind's picked up a little bit from the southeast. We're at the bottom of the seventh, ladies and gentlemen, so it's do or die for the Lady Pioneers at this point. Scores 8-1. That's going to be a full count, so that puts a little bit of pressure on the pitcher for the Lady Raiders. And Michaela Gibson is out with that swing. She was hoping that the wind hadn't stopped the trajectory and the momentum and let it drop in front of the right baseman, but right baseman was there right in time to make the play for out number one. Miranda Gibson now up to bat. And Portia Rodriguez on deck. And that was a wild ball, and Faith Norman's going to take off. So she's safe at second. Every little bit of offense helps. So that'll be ball one for Miranda Gibson. And the pitcher snaps it. not before not before Faith Norman makes her way to third base. So Faith Norman is in scoring position. Portia Rodriguez at bat. And let's see here. And it looks like Tara Funk may be in line, swinging and miss, strike one. Yep, Tara Funk is on deck. That is a high ball. Faith Newman barely safe at third. One pitch upcoming. Rodriguez checks the swing for ball two. And that kissed the corner on the edge of that bag for strike two. 2-2 count upcoming. 2 outs. Lady Pioneers are looking to try to get some offense. And she chips it to first. And ladies and gentlemen, that is ball game. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to step away for a few minutes. This has been QITC Studio Sports for Fans by Fans in partnership with 100.3 and 94.7, the Sports Animal, KJCM. Thank you very much, Fox Radio Incorporated, for being partners, along with Crown Jewelry, Just Brew It Coffee House, Top Branch Tree Service, Earl's Rip Palace, Billingsley Ford Lincoln Service Department in Lawton, Oklahoma. And last but not least, Barrett Knuckle Leather Company in Western Oklahoma State College. We will be back here in about 10 minutes. Thank you very much for listening to Game 1 of the doubleheader here at Western Oklahoma State College. Lady Pioneers taking on the Lady Raiders. envelope. we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College, and we're getting ready to have game 2 underway this afternoon. First game went to the visiting team, the Lady Raiders from Rose State College, with a total of 8-1. That makes your Lady Pioneers 8-11 on the season. Lady Pioneers trying to get back into the win column this game, and it is brought to you by 100.3 and 94.7 KJCM, the Sports Animal, the Southwest Oklahoma affiliate of the Sports Animal from Oklahoma City, 98.1 WWLS. Western Oklahoma State College, it is a smart start. Log on to www.wosc.edu/live softball to check out this game, see it, hear it, because I'm right in here in the press box, and you'll be able to hear me and see the game in live action. Top Branch Tree Service, Jordan Creer, owner operator. He has been in business for a long time, and he does total tree stump removal, that is, and he takes care of the pests that can make your trees unhealthy. And when these Oklahoma storms come about, you know what happens. Tree damage is 100% certain. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for game number 2. And my partners, Earl's Red House, Billingsley Ford Lincoln Service Department, and Bare Knuckle Leather Company, I might add. Thank you for listening to this play-by-play. And I'm going to be getting the starting lineups here shortly for game number 2 from both teams. Hopefully, but if not, we will just try to keep track as we go. I know Whitley Thompson has been pretty spot on to give me that information, so I thank her for that. And we'll be back after these messages to get things going, and we'll give you the starting lineups for the Lady Pioneers. And hopefully I'll get the real estate lineup here in a few minutes. Ladies looking to get back into the win column in game number 2. We'll be right back. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
In the nick of time.
Sorry.
It's all right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, go ahead and shut it. There you go. And we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College, taking you on a great little memory trip right there with some Sugar Ray. Hey, Sugar Ray's awesome. And I got the starting lineups for your Lady Raiders, and it will be Michaela Franks up the bat, Madison Riley on deck, and then Michaela Oakes. And pitching duties for the Lady Pioneers this afternoon for game number 2 will fall in the hands of Sarah Spriggs, better known as Spriggy, and there's a high fly ball. Will Leah Burton get it? She drops it, but Portia Rodriguez tried to save it, but she wasn't there in the nick of time there, so Franks will be safe on first. So your defensive front, I'll tell you here in just a moment. So you have Madison Riley up to bat. And that is strike 1. Followed by Kayla Oakes and then Kat Muncie. Looks like she's trying to butt, but she pops a high fly. It didn't hit the press box, but it came extremely close, so that'll be strike number 2. As we get into game number 2, top of the first. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. And a stolen base, a wild ball. And Leo Gruden wasn't there in time, so it'll be a 1. Not sure what quite happened there. We have a new batter. I must have missed something there, so we got Michaela Oakes. Not sure if that was an out or not. It would have had to been. I'll just put that up there just to see. And a quick smack in the gaping hole. Runner will score. So that'll be a double. I do believe we have 1 out. Kat Muncie set it back. It'll be ball 1, followed by Sutherland on deck. And that's a chopper Kelly Hibachi, that will be strike one, that's for sure. But she took off running to try to get it. So Muncie's looking at a 2-1 count at this moment. And a high fly outside the stands. Off the tin roof Lizzie. The dugout for your home team. So wherever you get your podcast, and that is a high, deep drive fly ball, and Miranda Gibson gets the out. So that'll be 2 outs. And Lady Raider coach said, hey, hit it down. You don't have to hit it up. And that's a chip backwards. Strike one. Lady Raiders already have a 1-0 lead thus far. Hopefully this will not be a duplicate of the last game because that's the same pattern that happened. Sutherland takes the ball. Next on deck will be Hope Madden, followed by number 41 Farley. Let's see here, Torben. That is a strike. Runners on second. 2 outs. Top of the first. And a smack to stay alive, almost knocking out the third base coach. She had to do a little quick maneuver so she wouldn't get that chili pepper. Everybody's fine. 1-2 pitch still upcoming. And that one will be another foul ball. Faith normally can't get to it because it's over the fence on the other side. That'll be a ball, 2-2 count. And a swing and a miss for strike 3, and that retires the inning, ladies and gentlemen. And the Lady Pioneers will go up to bat next. You're listening to QITC Studio Sports for fans by fans. And we're back. And we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College as your Lady Pioneers. Are up to bat. And the batting lineup will be as follows. Kayla Gibson, followed by Miranda Gibson, and we will have Kelsey Whalen third batting, and then Portia Rodriguez, followed by Cody Hibachi. And Kelly Bradley, Sarah Spriggs, Faith Newman. And a line drive for Michaela Gibson, single. Good hitting by the youngster, number 24. I mean, good hitting. I mean, good, solid hitting. Like I said last game, this lady can run like the wind, and her sister, Miranda, can do the same. And Miranda's going to take off. That was a wild ball as she makes the second base, so any errors, Kayla Gibson is going to take off running, as well as her sister as well. So Miranda Gibson's up to bat now, with Kelsey Whalen on deck. That's 2 balls. No strikes yet. And awaiting the 2-0 pitch. And that is ball number 3, and that is super wild, but Kayla thought otherwise to try to go to third. She had the speed, but the catcher had enough of a body positioning that she probably would have got out. So it was best that she stays on second. Ball 3 for Miranda Gibson, and that is going to be a walk for Miranda. So now you got both Gibson sisters who can run like the wind on base. Kelsey Whalen up to bat. Wow, this is going to be interesting, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Whalen awaiting the first pitch. And that will be ball 1. And the dugout faithful of the Lady Pioneers making sure that it's called correctly, and the Lady Raiders coach said, look, I've seen enough. I'm going to have a quick chat with my pitcher, and we're going to stay right here. And I'd like to remind you that the second 8 weeks started on the 11th for Western Oklahoma State College. If you'd like to try to get in and get your education rolling for the second 8 weeks, by all means, check out and see if you have an opportunity to do so at www.wosc.edu. And classes resume on Monday. So, if you want to try to get your education started or continue, then by all means, check out Western's website and see what you can get accomplished. It is a smart start. I'm also a proud sponsor of Western Oklahoma State College Athletics. Sam Whalen looking at a 1-0 pitch. And that will be a strike. The new pitcher for Rose State will be number 25, Jaylee Toden. That is a wild pitch for ball 2. Both Gibson sisters on first and second. Of course, Rodriguez on the deck. Whalen looking to get some offense started for the Lady Pioneers early. And that's hit in the dirt. Ball 3. Whalen has all the control right now. She kind of cherry-picked what she would like to do. Both Gibson sisters in their sprinting stance. And a slap. And a miss. Will allow Michaela Gibson to get home. Miscue for second base to try to get the out at second for Miranda Gibson, but the miscue allowed Miranda to get on third, Michaela to score. We got a 1-1 ball game at the bottom of the first with Portia Rodriguez at bat. We have bookends, runners on first and third. Miranda Gibson in scoring position. Toten getting ready to put pitch. Taking one last look at her options. Away it goes. And Whalen takes off running, still second, but yet the catcher checked Miranda Gibson at third. Ball number 1, I do believe. And a chip to get strike one for Portia Rodriguez. And Coach Stidham is trying to say line drives. Swing level. And Portia hits a high fly ball that is going to be deemed a strike. It fell in the batter's box, but that thing was so high, it took a minute for everybody to track it. That'll be strike two. And now it's a tip to stay alive. And a nice drive for Portia Rodriguez. Miscues everywhere on the defense for the Lady Raiders. So Miranda Gibson scores. Casey Whalen is on third. Portia Rodriguez, that will be a certified double because of the miscue. So the Lady Pioneers take a 2-1 lead. And we got Cody Avachi up to bat. And she takes a chip for strike one. Kaylee Bradley is on deck. Great offense so far from the Lady Pioneers this inning, this game, and this inning. Look like some active bullpen action for the Lady Raiders. That's going to be ball one. And a pitch comes, and there's a little chip shot to first. And they have one out thus far. And another score for the Lady Pioneers. So it's 3-1. Bottom of the first. Kaylee Bradley looking to do a little better batting this game. And she hits the fly for strike number one. Only one out, ladies and gentlemen. Lady Pioneers are batting with a vengeance in game number two. That'll be ball number two. Oh, and Kaylee Bradley got all of that one for a certified single, bringing Portia Rodriguez home. So now the score is 4-1 for the Lady Pioneers. First single for Kaylee Bradley in a few ball games. Sarah Spriggs is up to bat, and look like the coach is going to make some adjustments for the Lady Raiders. So coming in to pitch. Let's see here. I see a number. But the Lady Pioneers are coming out swinging, ladies and gentlemen. 4-1 ball game. This is the Pioneer softball that people have become accustomed to. So we have number 7, Emma Strange, coming in to take over pitching duties for the Lady Raiders. Their coach didn't waste any time. They didn't want to get this to get out of hand any time. So I want to, while they're doing pitching duties, just wanted to remind you that Earl's Rib Palace has 6 locations throughout the Oklahoma City metro area to serve you and your family. Visit one today or visit all of them at earlsribpalace.com, and no matter what you have, whether it be a speaking engagement, a family reunion, or just want to just not cook tonight, catering options are available for you at earlsribpalace.com. Sarah Spriggs is going to be up to bat next. And just a quick reminder also, as far as the NCAA men's bracket is concerned, only 1 out though. Let me just clarify that, 1 out for the Lady Pioneers. We got Kaylee Bradley on first. Sarah Spriggs waiting a pitch, and that will be a strike. North Carolina took out number 1 seed Baylor this afternoon, 93-86. Kansas took care of Crichton. So Kansas is still in the hopes of making somebody's bracket happy. Here in just a few minutes, actually, it's you're going to have Michigan and Tennessee playing. Ball number 2. On deck is Faith Newman for the Pioneers. And that is 2-2 count for Sarah Spriggs. And that is full count. Pitch upcoming. And Sarah Spriggs takes a swing to stay alive. And that'll be another tippy tap to stay alive. And that will be a walk for Sarah Spriggs. So we have runners on first and second. Faith Newman up to bat, followed by Aaliyah Bruton. Only 1 out. And we got a loose ball. That'll advance both runners. Kelly Bradley on third. Sarah Spriggs now on second. Instead of giving Caleb Bradley some instructions, that'll be ball number 2. Now it'll be strike 1. That'll be 3-1. And there's a chip to stay out. There's a chip for strike 2. That goes out of the way, full count. Full count for Faith Newman. Leah Gruden's going to be on deck. And a chop pass, shortstop, and Kelly Bradley will score. Sarah Spriggs will get out at second. Only 2 outs. So the score is now 5-1 for the Lady Pioneers. Faith Newman is safe at first. And it's strike 1. Then we'll be back at the top of the lineup. That's going to be ball number 2. And Leah Gruden chops it close to the second baseman. And a tag was made. So I'll be out number 3 as we go into the second inning. This is QITC Studio Sports for fans by fans. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College, where the Lady Pioneers got after the bats. I will tell you that. 5-1 is the score, top of the second. Sarah Spriggs is on the mound. And that is ball number 3. Hope Madden is looking to bunt here. That'll be strike number 1 for a 3-1 count. Next in line will be Carly Torbett, and pitcher, probably number 7, Emma Strange. Swing and a miss, strike 2, full count. Let's see if Sarah Spriggs can get the strikeout, and that is going to be a walk, ladies and gentlemen. So we have a runner on first, Carly Torbett. Up to bat, and then Emma Strange on deck. And there is a bunt right there, and Portia Rodriguez gets the out, but the runner is safe on first. Up to bat next, Emma Strange. And that is strike number 1. And there's a high fly ball out of play. So that'll be strike number 2. Portia Rodriguez. That'll be ball number 1. That's a high ball for ball 2, 2-2 count for the Lady Pioneers. And that is a long ball. And that's a home run. That'll bring 2 in, so the score is now 5-3. But McKenna Skaggs up to bat, only 1 out. Ball went right, just shy of center field, and another high fly ball. Aaliyah Bruton takes care of that out. Communicated effectively. Got the out, so 2 down for Lady Pioneers. Back to the top of the lineup we go with Michaela Franks. And that is going to be strike 1. And a little bit of a tippy tap, and Michaela Gibson gets it to Kelsey Whalen for out number 3, and we are at the bottom of the second. You're listening to QITC Studio Sports alongside 100.3 and 94.7 the Sports Animal. All right, we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College. Back to the top of the lineup we go for the Lady Pioneers. Michaela Gibson is up to bat, and I just wanted to remind you that we're happy that Kevin, editor-in-chief of the Alpha Times, is here this afternoon taking photos, and I look forward to seeing what he has taken in the newest edition of the Alpha Times coming up soon. And Mary Calloway listening from abroad, keeping up with stats and everything on both games. So thank you very much for the team of the Alpha Times, keeping things local and community centric. Ball one for Michaela Gibson. And that was a little low, so that'll be ball number 2. We got Miranda Gibson on deck. And she does a little bunt, and she will make it to first. Ladies and gentlemen, she is too fast not to. That bunt was in a perfect position. It was just right outside the batter's box on the left-hand batting, and the catcher had to make a move. About the time the catcher gets up and running, Michaela Gibson is on first, way past the hash mark. Miranda Gibson up to bat now, no outs. Final second, and Michaela Gibson taking off, easily gets to second. And the catcher's like, really? Wow. It's like any wild pitches, ladies and gentlemen, will result in a steal on that Pioneer squad. They play very aggressive. Coach Stidham teaches them to play very, very, very aggressive. So, be on your games, catchers on opposing teams. And Miranda Gibson takes the ball, slides out the way. Michaela Gibson dances a little, but she gets back to second. That'll be 2 balls. Right now, 2-0 count. Kelsey Whalen on deck. And a slice towards the home team dugout for strike 1. And Whitley Townsend takes care of that, gets the ball back to where that needs to be. And that'll be strike number 2. So Michaela Gibson has to go back to second. It trailed outside of the fair play mark just barely. Two count upcoming. And Miranda Gibson hits a right between it's just like barely went between the shortstop's hands and went right out into midpoint of left field. So that'll be a double, and Michaela Gibson is home for another score of 6-3 for the Lady Pioneers. Casey Whalen up to bat, left-hander, looking to bring Miranda home. And that'll be strike 1. Currently, there are no outs this inning. Woo! And Miranda Gibson had to duck. And that'll be that'll be another run for the Lady Pioneers. So it's 7-3 at the bottom of the second. So that'll be a certified double for Portia Rodriguez to bat. And the coach, Dickie Madden, is looking to have a conversation with her pitcher. We'll step away. We'll be right back. right, folks. Nikki Madden had seen enough, so she put in number 29, Della Smith, to take over pitching duties for the Lady Raiders. So as she warms up a little bit, you got Portia Rodriguez going to be at bat, followed by Cody Abachi and Kaylee Bradley. Ladies and gentlemen, there are no outs. So the Lady Pioneers look like they're having their way this afternoon. We got Kelsey Whalen on second. And this is the type of softball that the Western faithful are used to seeing. Portia Rodriguez awaiting the pitch. She checked that swing. The outfield judge confirms. That'll be ball one. That'll be high outside for ball two. Rodriguez is a left-hander, and she hit a home run last road play game, and that's a high ball. Let's see where it goes. That is a home run, ladies and gentlemen. As I said it, ladies and gentlemen, she brings herself home. Kelsey Whalen home. The total is now 9-3. And you hear the Western faithful in the background, and oh my, the bats are rattling for the Lady Pioneers, and that has been with 3 pitching changes. There's just nothing you could do, really, because the center fielder, she did all she could do, and she ran right smack into the wall. She's not hurt, but Coach Nikki Madden is trying to let her troops know sometimes don't hurt yourself, but good try and good strategy, but don't hurt yourself. So the score is now 9-3 with no outs. And we're at the bottom of the second, ladies and gentlemen. If this continues, there could be a run rule situation. All right, Cody Abachi up to bat. She's looking to get a piece of the action herself. Let's see what Abachi does this showing. And a swing and a miss for strike one. No outs yet. I have to emphasize that. You have power hitters coming down the stretch here. That'll be ball number one. The way Coach didn't put this lineup together for this game is superb. And Cody Abachi slices, but gets out number one. It was a high fly, not too high, but high enough for right field to run from her position to get the out. So it's only one out, ladies and gentlemen. Kaylee Bradley, last showing she had a single. And that's a swing and a miss. It was a little high. Bradley staring down an 0-1 pitch. Good eye, as the dugout from the Western faithful and the Western fans say. 1-1 count. And there's a slice to shortstop. And Bradley won't make it in time. Good to see members of the student body here in the stands this afternoon. And one of the well-known students Western Ambassador Jordan Guyton is here. And we have quite a few people in the stands this afternoon. As Sarah Spriggs hits the ball and gets out number 3 to stop the bleeding. As we go to the top of the 3rd, you're listening to Western Oklahoma State softball action right here in the QITC studios. All right, and we're back. Top of the 3rd. The Lady Pioneers put on a fantastic showing this afternoon. And the batting order will be as follows for the Raiders. And that's a home run for Madison Riley. My goodness. Right out the chute. The Lady Pioneers are picking up their teammate. And letting Sarah Spriggs know, hey, sometimes that happens. So now the score is 4-9. Up to bat next is Kaya Oaks. And a chop slice for strike 1 for Oaks. On deck is Cat Munson. And that's wide outside for ball 2. And that is a high fly ball. Will Faith Norman lost track of it momentarily, and that will be a certified double. And that will make sure the runner is safe on second. Let's see what we got going on here. We got Muncie up to bat. She's left-hander. And that's a slice for strike 1. Over by the spectator. And that will be ball 1 just barely. And that's a switch smack. Oh my goodness, that looked like it's gone. That is a home run. That will bring 2 more in for the Lady Raiders. So the score is still in the Pioneers' favor, but it is 9-6 now. So we have number 22, Maddie Sutherland at the bat now. No outs. So the troops are going to talk to Sarah Spriggs right quick. We'll step away. And we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College, and my friends with JJ's Pro Audio will definitely take care of you. And there is a strike right there for Sutherland. And there is activity in the bullpen for the Lady Pioneers. Kaylee Bradley is getting warmed up, and that is a high ball. Thankfully, there are no runners on bases, because that would have been a stolen base for sure. And that's another slice for a strike 2. So 1-2 count upcoming. And if you can't never make it to any of the games of Western Oklahoma State College softball, there are ways for you to stream the activity. And there's a smack right by shortstop, base hit, single for Sutherland. No outs yet, ladies and gentlemen. We have Cat Munson. We have Hope Matt up to bat. Not sure if there's going to be a change here, but Coach Madden is having a talk. And yes, there will be a relief runner. Number 5, Emma Green, will do the running duties for Sutherland. No outs. Lady Pioneers need to activate some defense so this doesn't get out of hand. Now, sometimes you can't help a home run, especially with the wind the way it is. The ball will travel. Last minute instructions given by Coach Madden for the players. Like Madden is going to bunt. Green's trying to steal a base. And that is a wild pitch, and that will result in a steal. 2 balls, no strikes, no outs. Top of the 3rd. Bradley still warming up in the bullpen. Not sure if that change is going to happen. And player got hit, so Madden will take her base. Runners on 1st and 2nd. And Coach Madden is going to invoke another runner change, it looks like. Trying to see who is going to replace Madden. Okay, we have number 14, Avery Baker, on a relief run. And it looks like batting for Torbett is going to be number 20, Haley Wicks. So that change has been made in the batting order. I don't know if it's permanent, but I'll mark it down. Just in case it is permanent. And there's a bunt for Rodriguez on the prowl to get out number 1. Runners on 2nd and 3rd. Up to bat now is Lauren Blankenship, number 12. So Coach Madden's making changes all over the place here. So we'll put her down. And another bunt. And Cat Bean just barely missed the tag at home. Coach Stidham has seen enough. We'll step away. You're listening to Western Oklahoma State softball right here at home this afternoon at Western Oklahoma State College. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College. Sarah Spriggs is still on the mound for now, but there was a quick little conference. We have McKenna Skaggs up to bat, and there's a bunt, and it's very safe. And it is a miscue with the score 8-9. The throw from Cat Bean to Michaela Gibson was not near the first baseman to make the tag to get the out. So another runner will score. Only a one-run difference. So there has been a battle rattle from the Lady Raiders at the top of the third to get back into this game. We have runners in scoring position and runners on first. Back at the top of the lineup with McKenna Franks. Lady Pioneers only have one out. They've got to get this under control. Quick, fast, in a hurry. I anticipate another change from Coach Stidham before too long. He's not going to allow this to get too far out of hand. And yep, it's going to happen right now. So we're going to step away while Kaylee Bradley gets to the mound. You're listening to QITC Studio Sports. And we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College. Thankful for Shoe Sensation to be aboard on 98.7 Red Dirt Rebel. Visit Samantha at the store. She'll get you hooked up with athletic wear for your whole entire family. Back to the top of the lineup we go with McKenna Franks. Only one out. Top of the third. And there's a stolen base. Skaggs advanced to second. Blankenship stays on third. Lady Pioneers at the beginning of this inning had a score of 93, but it has gotten within one. And that's a swing and a miss. 2-2 count. But like I said, at the beginning of this inning, the Lady Pioneers were in control 9-3. Now it's 8-9. And that is a high fly ball. Cody Hibachi underneath grabs it. Tag is made. Play is not made at home. We have a tie ball game, ladies and gentlemen, but we do have 2 outs. It's a tie ball game, 9 even. My goodness. Lady Pioneers need an out in a fast and a hurry to stop this assault from the Raiders. And a swing and a miss. Strike 1 for Madison Riley. And that will be 1-1 for Bradley, who's now on the mound took it over pitching duties for Sarah Spriggs. And that is a fly ball, and Cat Bean took her eye off it for a millisecond. That'll be strike number 2. All Kaylee Bradley has to do now is sink one right between the batter's section for a strike to close out this inning. Let's see what happens here. Pitch upcoming, and it's a wild ball, but not too wild. Cat Bean returns it to her fairly quickly. Thank you for tuning in to today's second ball games. Well, actually, both ball games. We had both. Full count. Wow, but the offense that the Lady Raiders have put on this inning has been... And there's a chop. And that's a foul ball, just barely. Michaela Gibson was right there, though. And that's another foul ball to stay alive for Rodriguez. Quickly gets it back to Caleb Bradley. Two outs, but a tie ball game. At the beginning of this inning, it was 9-3. And that is a high ball in. Miranda Gibson retires the inning. Now before the Lady Raiders tied this ball game. You're listening to QITC Studio Sports and Association with 100.3 and 94.7, the Sports Animal. And we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College, reminding you that Just Brick Coffee House is open Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. And they are open on Saturday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Life is too short to drink the bad coffee. Make sure you're drinking the good stuff at Just Brick Coffee House. 106 West Cypress in Altus, inside the Crown Center. And also, sponsors of QITC Studio Sport events, as well as Crown Jury, also in the same building. Visit them today. Thank you very much, Shannon Angle Preston and Faith Norman. After that, that will be a strike. She didn't check in time. Let's see if the Lady Pioneers can battle back and get back command of this ball game. Oh! And the ball hit her. So she's going to take a base. Coach Madden is disagreeing at the ball hit her, but the way she went, looked like the ball hit her. And from my vantage point, the ball did hit her. So the umpire is discussing it with Coach Madden. And Coach Madden is going to lose that battle. And Faith Norman is going to remain on first. No outs. Aaliyah Bruden up to bat, and then back to the top of the lineup, we will go. And there is a bunt for out number 1 for the Lady Pioneers, with Faith Norman is safe back at first. And Michaela Gibson looking to get some offense going, so they can score some more runs this inning. Right-hander in her stance, waiting the pitch. Pitch is made, high fly ball, and that will be out number 2 for the Lady Pioneers. Miranda Gibson up on to bat next, talking to her sister, saying, hey, it happens. Giving her support as she goes back to the dugout. Kelsey Whalen on deck. Miranda Gibson awaiting the pitch. Pitch coming. And that is ball number 1. And that's a reach and a swing and a miss for strike number 1. Miranda Gibson is rather tall, but that was a little out of her reach, even for her height. And that will be strike number 2 for Miranda Gibson. And that is a chip to stay alive. Faith Norman has to go back to her base. She was trying to steal one. To no avail. Miranda staring down. Pitcher brings the pitch. That's out number 3. Go! As they retire to the inning. Go to the top of the 4th with a tie ball game. We'll step away. We'll be right back. You're listening to QITC Studio Sports. Welcome back to Western Oklahoma State College. This is game number 2, and the Lady Pioneers are back on defense, top of the fourth. Batting order for the Raiders will be Oaks, Muncie, and Sutherland, and there is a tip ball which will result in, it was trying to be bunted, but it rolled right out slowly to be strike number one. So again, the batting order for the top of the fourth is Oaks, Muncie, and Sutherland, followed by Madden. 0-1 pitch upcoming. And she didn't check her swing in time, so that's the 0-2 pitch, strike number two. Coach Madden from the third sideline trying to encourage her batter to, hey, you're okay. Kelly Bradley throwing the strikes right now. Let's see if she can get the out, but that will be a ball, wild ball right there for ball number one. So 1-2 pitch upcoming. And there's a hit. Kelsey Whalen, and she gets the out. Round number one at first to Gibson. Defense for your Lady Pioneers is Michaela Gibson on first, Kelsey Whalen on second, Leah Bruton on shortstop, Portia Rodriguez third, Faith Newman left field, Miranda Gibson center, and Cody Abachi right field. That is a strike, kissing the corner. For Bradley, 1-1. That's a high changeup for the strike two. Kelly Bradley's pitching is laser focused this ball game. That'll be right outside of the batter's box. Right outside of the strike zone for ball two. 2-2 count. And that's a smack. And Cody Hibachi makes that play, ladies and gentlemen, for out number two. Running catch. She's got her sunglasses on. Make sure the sun don't get her off track. 2 outs. Top of the fourth. Good defensive efforts of this inning. Lady Pioneer. Swing and a miss, strike one. That's ball one. And that'll be strike two. On deck is Hope Madden, probably followed by either number 20, Hayden Wiggs, or it'll be number 41, Carly Toll. Just decides what Coach Madden wants to do. That'll be ball number two. 2-2 count upcoming. Tie ball game, 9 even. And that is a line drive. That will be a single, perhaps a double. Miranda Gibson missed getting the ball in time. So that will be a double off an ERA for Miranda Gibson. And Hope Madden at that, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Strike one. See, on deck it will be Haley Wiggs. Followed by, I do believe the picture, I'll tell you just one moment. It'll be ball one. It'll be Della Smith, I do believe will be having batting duties. Not quite sure, we'll just keep you in the loop as it develops. A lot of changes have been made in this roster. Right to Leah Bruton to Gibson for out number 3, and that retires the inning. We're going to go in the bottom of the fourth, ladies and gentlemen. This is QITC Studio Sports. And we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College, reminding you that Top Branch Tree Service is a proud sponsor of QITC Studio Sports. Also, music with 98.7 Red Dirt Rebel, which we proudly have our sign here, and we're proud boosters for the Western Oklahoma State College softball team. And you can see our sign proudly for 98.7 Red Dirt Rebel that reads, Oklahoma's home for red dirt. We are. Get the app today, 98.7 Red Dirt Rebel, or listen to us at foxradio.fm. Also, making this broadcast possible is 101.3 and 94.7 the Sports Animal, KJCM. Kelsey Whalen up to bat first, followed by Portia Rodriguez and Cody Hibachi. Bottom of the fourth we go. Tie ball game, 9 even. And Kelsey Whalen dodged a bullet throw, that's a ball. She was like, it was a little close for coming. And she not turned away. That would have got her right in the ribs. And another wild pitch for ball number 2. Second pitch was just a little bit closer than the first one. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to make sure you stream all the games for Western Oklahoma State College, whether it be at home or away, there's opportunity to do so. Right here at home, you can go to www.wosc.edu/live softball and possibly hear the play-by-play that I'm giving to you right now because I have the boom mic within proximity of me talking. So that's going to be, should have been a walk, but it's for a 3-1 count for Whalen. And you can catch the games, the away games, through the Season Cast app, and that's a swing and a miss. That'll be full count for Whalen. 3-2 pitch upcoming. You can get all the away games through Season Cast. It's an app you can download for free in your app store. And make sure you're following WOSC softball _away 22. And a chip to stay alive. Portia Rodriguez on deck. She had a home run a couple of innings ago. And that's going to go also over the press box out into the parking area, probably close to the baseball practice section. And there's a chip shot. She's running to first, running hard, but that will be out number 1 for the Pioneers. Portia Rodriguez up to bat. There will be some opportunities for you to text and win concert tickets courtesy DCF Concerts at True Grit at noon on 98.7 Red Dirt Rebel. Make sure you're listening. Monday through Friday, 12 to 1. And And the catcher made a diabolical catch for out number 2. She never lost track of it. Portia Rodriguez popped a high fly ball behind the catcher's mound, and she made a miraculous catch for the Lady Raiders for out number 2. That puts Cody Hibachi in the batter's box, batting left-handed. Let's see if Cody Hibachi can get some offense going here in the bottom of the 4th. And swing and miss, strike 1. We got Kaylee Bradley on deck, followed by Sarah Spriggs, if we can get that far. But make no mistake, the Lady Pioneers can have 2 outs and make a rally. And there goes Cody Hibachi running hard. Will she get there? And that is not in the nick of time, so that will retire the inning. We're going to go to the top of the 5th. You listen to QRTC Studio Sports. 4 fans, 5 hands. And we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College, reminding you that Earl's Rib Palace has been 26 years and is still smoking. Find locations at earlsribpalace.com, and they can take care of your catering duties, whether it is for get-together, office meeting, or just you don't want to cook. They take good care of you, and they do it well. earlsribpalace.com. And I frequent the location at 6 to 800 block Northwestern Oklahoma City. If you get by there this week at some point, tell Matt I sent you. I'm Raven Cade. All right, so we have kicking things off for the Raiders. Wiggs. So we got Wiggs, and it looks like we'll have Blankenship. We'll be back at the top of the lineup. And that is a fair ball. Runner will be safe at first. So Blankenship. Left-handed batter staring down Kevin Bradley. Tag was not made, so Wiggs will be safe on first. Kayla Gibson, though, is right there, keeping that runner in check. And there's a bunt. And Portia Rodriguez chases down Blankenship on her own to get the out. That is a good athleticism from the third baseman. Well, we do have a runner safe at second. Skaggs is up to bat. Then back to the top of the lineup we go. If you're watching the live stream at www.wosc.edu/live softball, boy, that was a great little trot down for the out. So Skaggs takes a strike. Up next will be Franks, Riley, and Oaks. Got 1 out. Tie ball game, 9-all. Top of the 5th. That'll be ball 1. And Portia Rodriguez got out number 2, outstretched hands, ladies and gentlemen. If Allstate was our sponsor, I would have said a good hands moment right there, brought to you by Portia Rodriguez. But hey, I like the plug anyway. Great defensive play by the third baseman. Left-handed batter, Michaela Frakes. Up the bat. She takes the ball. So we still have a runner on second. Portia Rodriguez, Leah Bruton. Ready for anything at this point. And there's a chip to stick to make a strike one. Onto the right side past the spectator. Ball number 2-2-1 pitch upcoming. On deck will be Madison Riley. That is a strike, kissing the corner. 2-2 pitch upcoming. Radio stations that are affiliated with the Fox Radio family are 107 The Zone, 97.7 KHIM Classic Hits. Yes. And that will be out number 3, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll go to the bottom of the 5th. You're listening to QITC Studio Productions, presentation of Western Oklahoma State softball. All right, we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College. Kaylee Bradley looking at strike number 101 pitch upcoming. And that will be strike number 2, just barely kissing the corner. Della Smith still on the mound for the Lady Raiders. Tie ball game as we are at the bottom of the 5th. And that is a pop fly to stay alive for Kaylee Bradley. Sorry about that, folks. Sometimes we press the wrong button. Trying to close something out and it restarts things. I apologize for that little mishap there. And that will be ball 1. Like I said, there will be opportunities to win great concert tickets to events from Billy Bob's Texas. And eventually Spur One Management, my buddy Justin Crawford, he's going to be doing some shows at some rodeos. That's at least what I've been hearing. So I'll be more than happy to send some folks to some shows that he put together, and also at least he have concerts. So your next opportunity to text and win will be next week. Make sure you listen to, oh my goodness, Kaylee Bradley, that is a home run. She sent that. Oh my goodness, she sent that all the way to the cotton, past the, I think, for her 325 feet. I'm not exaggerating, ladies and gentlemen. Kaylee Bradley's been waiting for that sweet pitch for a number of games now. Last time she hit a home run like that, to my count, was in Cisco, Texas, the first weekend of ball playing for the Lady Pioneers. They're in their Cisco round robin tournament. So it's been over a month, and she's been waiting to get some of that taken care of. So Kaylee Bradley breaks the tie. It's 10-9. Woo, that's exciting. Let me tell you. I knew it was a home run by the time I saw the shadow pass over the left fielder's head a little bit, but that was gone. Going, like a torpedo. Or a rocket launching out of a rocket launcher. Sarah Spriggs looks at strike number 1. So batting order for the bottom of the 5th, Spriggs, Norman, Gruden, and then Bean. Like I said before, that amazing home run, opportunities to win, text and win, will be next week during True Grit at noon on 98.7 Red Dirt Rebel. The 2-1 pitch upcoming for Spriggs. And a swing and a slice. Foul tip for strike 2. True Grit at noon is on weekday afternoons from 12 to 1. Yours truly brings you the best music to get through your noon hour and a little gravel in your travel. And that will be a tip to stay alive for Spriggs. No outs. The Lady Pioneers are back in the lead from a Kaylee Bradley home run single. And swing and a miss for out number 1. Faith Newman to bat. And a swing and a miss for strike number 1 for Newman. It's a great afternoon for any sport activity. And a swing and a miss for strike 2. Currently in altitude is 78 degrees. But I must warn you, we're still under a fire weather red flag warning. So absolutely no burning whatsoever is allowed for Southwest Oklahoma. And Faith Norman with a single. Coach Stidham started telling her to run and do a double, and she makes it, and that is a certified double for Faith Norman. And it looks like Addison Aubrey is going to be hitting for Leah Bruton. Coach Stidham is making an official change with the umpire and communicating such to Coach Madden. This will be Addison's first bat today. And take a look at our weekly weather forecast brought to you by our friends at KSW Low Weather app. Today we surpassed the high of 76. Tomorrow will be absolute sunshine at 80. Our next rain chances will be Monday with 80% chance now. That's good. That's real good. With a high of 64. Tuesday, 57. Temperatures about 28 degrees cooler. With a 20% chance of rain on Tuesday, Wednesday, cloudy, 54. Thursday, sunshine to 63. And Friday forecast, sunshine to 74. So our best chances for rain will be on Tuesday, possibly into Wednesday. We desperately need the rain, that is for sure. We are way into the drought levels of southwest Oklahoma, and then some. And Addison Aubrey, oh my goodness, is that a home run too? Wow! Addison Aubrey, off of the bench, hits a single home run. Now that is what I call impressive. Woo-wee! Now that is got everybody out of the dugout, everybody in the stands excited. Now the score is 11-9. Lady Pioneers got a 2-run lead at the bottom of the fifth. Back to the top of the lineup we go with Michaela Gibson, followed by her sister Miranda. Now this is an interesting disposition right here. And that is going to be a live hit. That is a live drive double for Michaela Gibson, ladies and gentlemen. Only one out, bottom of the fifth. Now Miranda Gibson up to the plate with Kelsey Whalen on deck. The Lady Pioneers are battle rattling here late in the fifth, trying to get some of this control back in this ball game, and they're doing a well-oiled machine effort. That's a chip towards the dugout of the home team for Miranda Gibson for strike number one. Ladies and gentlemen, you have to be here to see it, and hopefully you're watching our stream at www.wosc.edu/live softball. It's impressive, and that drop bunt opportunity puts Miranda Gibson on first and her sister on third. That is not a place you want to be defensively for any team against the Gibson sisters, because they can run like the wind, ladies and gentlemen. Kelsey Whalen up to bat, followed by Portia Rodriguez. Only one out, bottom of the fifth. And Miranda Gibson, and the ball is missed. Michaela Gibson will score. Miranda will be safe at third. Now the score is 12-9. No movement from Coach Madden, but there is action in their dugout. Not sure when the change will be made, but I anticipate it will be soon if another run is scored. Nope, there have been 3 pitching changes for the Raiders this ball game alone. And a chip for strike one. Whalen, only one out. The Western faithful are excited. Members of the student body are in attendance. Good to see these folks. 0-2 count. And a smack and a miscue. Make sure that Miranda Gibson got home. So that is 13-9. Whalen safe on first. Only one out, ladies and gentlemen. Portia Rodriguez is already in a home run today. Can she do another one? And that's a high fly ball. I don't know. It'll be caught. We'll see. And that will be out number 2 for Portia Rodriguez. Only the second out, though. Kelsey Whalen. On deck, on base still. Cody Abachi up to bat, left-hander. Looking to see if she can advance her teammate. And Kelsey Whalen takes off to be a member of the Bay Steelers Association, but she didn't get there in time, so that closes out the inning. And ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the top of the sixth. This is QITC studio production presentation of Western Oklahoma State College softball. And we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College as we roll into the top of the sixth inning. Coach Stidham's talking to the umpire staff. I'm not sure if there's going to be some changes made. Let's look at our defense to see if that has happened. Yes, I think Emily Shuck will be at shortstop for the Lady Pioneers. She had a red hair tie in her hair today, and if I see that, I will know for sure that is it.
We got 14 runs. Think you're even.
All right, Whitley Townsend in the corner. We have 14 to 9. And that is a strike. And that's a solid hit. That will be a single, possibly a double. Whalen gets the ball in time, but that will be a certified double. Okay, Kelsey Whalen is at shortstop. Addison Aubrey's at second. Kaya Oaks to bat. Swinging hard. That's a home run, ladies and gentlemen. Home run single. And it brought in 2. So Oaks, single home run brought in Madison Riley. So the score is now 14-11. Portia Rodriguez is encouraging her teammate, Caitlin Bradley, to keep her head in the game. Sometimes home runs happen. Up to bat now, Cat Muncie. And that is a foul ball for strike 1 for Muncie. No runners on base, though, but no outs. 2 runs have scored off a single home run from Micaiah Oaks. Pioneers still have the lead, 14-11. Now be a ball 1. Ball 2. 2-1 pitch upcoming. And now we ball number 3. 3-1 count. On deck is Maddie Sutherland, followed by Hope Madden. And there's a little chip to Michaela Gibson. Michaela Gibson does it herself and gets the out number 1 at first base. That'll be ball 1. And that'll be strike number 1. So the Lady Pioneers scored 5 runs last inning. It was tied for a whole inning at 9 apiece. But the bats started to clap for the Pioneers, put them at 14-11 right now. That'll be ball number 2, 2-1 count upcoming. That'll be ball number 3, 3-1 count. And Addison Aubrey launches it to Michaela Gibson for out number 2. Up on deck, Hope Madden, followed by Haley Wiggs. Here's strike number 1, that nasty changeup floated right in there. Kaylee Bradley. Ball number 1. And right up close to center field, Michaela Gibson gets it into Kelsey Whalen. Runner will be safe on first. Haley Wiggs up to bat. A wild ball right there, but it kept contained by Cat Bean. Ball number 1. That will be strike number 1. Two-one count for Wiggs. Blankenship on deck, followed by McKenna Skaggs. And right to Whalen, to Aubrey, and that's out number 3, and we will go into the bottom of the 6th. And we're back here at Western Oklahoma State College, and Cody Abachi is up to bat. She took a strike, which turned into an out by the shortstop. Kelly Bradley, last showing, hit a home run to get things going back offensively for the Lady Pioneers. Let's see if she can duplicate that action right here at the bottom of the sixth. And that's a wide outside ball. Swing and a miss for strike one. Only one out. Bottom of the sixth. And Kaylee Bradley hits a high fly ball that is dropped, and she is safe at first. As Rory McAvoy said at Tin Cup, a little nod to the guys. And he's found. Well, she had a little hope and prayer right there on that drop ball. So here we go. We got some changing going on. Coach Stiven talking to the umpire. Let's see who's going to be relief running for Kaylee Bradley. It looks like Emily Shuck is going to do relief running duties for Kaylee Bradley. She's tightening up her shoes so she can get ready to run hard and fast for Kaylee Bradley. Nice 78 degrees here in Altus, Oklahoma this evening as we approach the 6:20 mark, and we're about 2 hours into this ball game. And the Lady Pioneers are on top 14-11. Only one out, bottom of the sixth. Sarah Spriggs will be batting next. She's a left-handed batter, followed by Faith Newman and possibly Addison Aubrey and or Aaliyah Brody. Just depends on how Coach Stidham wants to roll out this offensive strategy. Ball one for Spriggs. And a check, not so check swing. Strike one. Emily Shuck in her running stance. And that's a high ball for ball two. Looks like Cody Abachi is going to be going to the dugout to get some pitching in. With Jersey Wibera up and they're out getting warmed up. And that will be ball three. 3-1 count for Smith. Sarah Spriggs ahead of the pitcher on this one. And that is going to be strike two as the ball gets dangerously close to Coach Stidham's pickup truck. It looks like it may have hit the rodeo team's trailer instead on the top of the series stage. Full count for Spriggs. And another tip to stay alive. Like Spriggs is trying to be the fourth BG with staying alive here on Saturday night. Possibly doing a little job talking too. Full count. That is strikeout. Out number two. Faith Newman going up to the batter's box. She's a left-handed batter. One runner on first. That'll be Emily Shuck, relief running for Katie Bradford. Wide outside for ball one. Just a quick reminder, Western Oklahoma State College second 8 weeks for the spring semester began on the 11th and classes resume on Monday. Newman takes a strike right there, and it's a 1-1 count. And a swing and a miss for strike two. And a chop shot hit for Newman, and she is safe at first. Addison Aubrey up to bat. 2 outs, but with the way the Lady Pioneers play, that could be just the beginning of a battle round. They've been known to make runs with 2 outs. So Addison Aubrey takes strike one. And that is strike number 2. And Faith Newman crawling to get back to first. She makes it. First baseman Kat Muncie was right there. Make sure she didn't get out of control. And Addison Aubrey with a chili dipper right through to third. Past third into left field. And it didn't quite enable the scoring opportunity. But Michaela Gibson is up to bat. Addison Aubrey on first, and we got bookends. We got bases loaded, ladies and gentlemen, for the Lady Pioneers. Let's see if Michaela Gibson can get this going. Swing and a miss for strike one. Bases loaded. This could, like I said before, this is a dangerous situation for any defensive squad to be in. Tip for strike two. And that's a wide ball for ball one. And Michaela Gibson puts it where the second baseman won't get it, and that will be a score for Emily Shuck, and also Faith Newman, and also Addison Aubrey. 3 runs, ladies and gentlemen, at the bottom of the 6th for the Lady Pioneers. Puts them at 17-11 with 2 outs. Ladies and gentlemen, what did I tell you? It don't matter if these ladies ever have 2 outs. They can rally and score on you in a hurry. Miranda Gibson up to bat. Kelsey Whalen on deck. See if Miranda can bring in her sister, Michaela. And a little hop, skip, and a jump. And, oh, let's see what happened here. There was a collision. Miranda hit her foot on the base. Not quite sure how she is faring right now. We're going to step away. We'll be right back. This is QRTC Studio Sports. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Miranda Gibson up on her own power, so we're very thankful for that. Anytime a player's full stride and hitting hard into a first base, you don't want to shatter anything or injure any part of the body. So it's good to see her up and walking, and she's going to remain on first base as Kelsey Whalen is safe. So that run will score to make it 18-11. And strike number one for Whalen. Up on deck next will be Portia Rodriguez if we make it that far. The Lady Pioneers have 2 outs. But when they have 2 outs, it doesn't mean too much in Pioneer softball. And that's going to be just a bit outside for ball 2. Lady Pioneers have really put on a show for this inning. (18-11) is the score. Bottom of the 6th, swing and miss at strike 2. 2 outs. I know the Raiders want to put this inning to bed, but the Lady Pioneers want to keep the offensive attack going and going strong. And Miranda Gibson running hard. Makes it to second base. She's checking herself. That little fall didn't affect her speed any. Full count for Whalen. So Whalen can kind of decide how she wants to go at this, if she wants to. And there's a little dip pitch and a little pivot. Took a little too long from the shortstop to get the ball to first, so Whalen is safe. And Miranda Gibson is in scoring position. Portia Rodriguez has already hit a home run this inning. So Portia Rodriguez is looking to keep that score tally going up. And a swing and a miss for strike 1. So 4 runs have been scored just in this inning alone for the Lady Pioneers. And a bunt that was going to stay in play, and Portia Rodriguez was going to make it the first, and Miranda Gibson's going to score to make it 19-11. Lady Pioneers are on a roll. Cody Abachi up to bat. And ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be ball game. Put your hands together for the Lady Pioneers. This has been a presentation of Western Oklahoma State softball, brought to you by the following sponsors: Top Ranch Tree Service, Bare Knuckle Leather Company, Earl's Rib Palace, Western Oklahoma State College, It's a Smart Start, Billingsley Ford Lincoln Service Department on the corner of Parker Trail Way in Lawton, Oklahoma. Also, our friends at Billy Bob's Texas, DCF Concerts, 100.1 and 100.3 and 97.7, 94.7, the Sports Animal KJCM, all part of the Fox Radio home of great stations such as 107 The Zone, 97.7 KHIM Classic Hits, 98.7 Red Dirt Rebel, and 1420 KTJS Classic Country. This has been Ray McKay making all the calls and keeping the action going for you right here, courtesy of Fox Radio Sports. You have a great evening, and Lady Pioneers will be back in action on the 26th as NOC Tonkawa come to town. Have a good evening, everybody.